Alright, we should be live, guys. How are we doing tonight? As you guys can see, it is late night tonight. It is 10:15 at night. And we're going to be playing some Fulkerson created community world. I'm going to be going to this save right here. If y'all hear my TV in the background or my fan in the background, I do apologize. I'm just going to be hanging out, playing my game. So, anybody's welcome to hang out with me while I do this. Okay, so here we are. I think I'm gonna actually take the this out of my hand. Hello, Michelle. So this is where we left off in the last episode. I'm currently working on this futuristic modern house. It looks pretty good, really. I think if I do anything right now, what I want to do is... My TV is not... There we go. I fixed it. Let's go ahead. I'm going to pick block this. Let's go ahead and fill this roof in. I'm going to do this first and foremost. Can I play? Yeah. Anybody that joins the stream is allowed to play. You just have to add me on Microsoft. So if you don't have me on Microsoft, you'll have to give me your username. I'll have to invite you. I make frequent backup saves because, you know, people can't be trusted nowadays. So I make frequent backup saves. Whenever somebody tries to join, I make a backup save before they are joining. Therefore, if they try to do anything stupid, I can always revert back to a previous save. So as long as you have me added on Microsoft, I'll be able to basically invite you. Also, if you're subscribed to the channel, thank you guys. Right now we're at 2,815 subscribers, I think. So that's pretty cool. We're going to be basically playing this for a hot minute tonight. I'll probably play for about 2 to 3 hours, depending on how much I'm trying to get done. So, for right now though, let's just fill in the ceiling to this first house we're building. I think if I do anything today, I would like to basically just kind of build some more houses, or maybe build some more roads. Just kind of get the area looking really nice as they go. So yeah, hopefully the audio's good. I have no idea how loud I sound or how loud the game sounds. Let me know if the audio is... Actually, I should probably check this real quick. Okay, yeah, so the audio is... I might wear my headphones. I haven't decided. Gotta make sure the audio's not jumping. So, I don't think the audio's jumping, so that's good. But yeah. I'll invite people here in about 10 minutes. Invites are not really, you know, a worry for me right now. I want to get into the world and kind of get some stuff done. If I want to invite you, I'll invite you. I'm not going to make that my priority, basically. I'm going to basically do what I need to do to enjoy the night. Whenever it's time to invite people, I'll invite people. So yeah, my goal for tonight's stream is to basically finish this house out, I guess, when it comes to the exterior. I'm also going to start working on some other designs. I would like to basically kind of keep the same design going, but instead of using, like, you know, brown concrete and white concrete, I could mix it up a little bit. I could invert the colors. Cool thing about the structure block is I can actually copy and paste the structure block in the world, like certain structures. I can go back and just change the colors. Basically make different variations of this building, which is going to be super nice. I will use structure blocks when it comes to basically, you know, making things a little bit easier. Like, it's not that difficult to fill a world nowadays when you have a structure block in commands. I can basically use a structure block to copy and paste certain structures around the map, make my life a little bit easier. I do apologize if you hear my TV in the background. I'm just watching YouTube while I play. Tonight's stream's going to be a little laid back, a little chill. I don't really have any too deep of plans. It's July 5th, 2025. This time last year, we just hit 1,000 subscribers, so I do want to say thank you guys for all of the support. We have grown so much since last year. In fact, we've gained another, you know, 1,000. We're at 2,811 on the screen, it says, at least. Right now, we're currently at 2,815. So I want to say thank you guys for all love and support. At the pace that we're going, we'll probably have 3,000 subscribers by the end of the year. I think 3,000 subscribers is a good goal for the remainder of the year. Now, if I get to the go early, I'll make a newer go. Is there music playing? Is there Minecraft music playing? Because the last couple of times I've had music turned on, it has been playing music, so. Once I finish this roof or ceiling, I'll probably I want to do a flat roof for this one. I don't know how it would look with an actual roof. We could experiment, obviously. Do we want to experiment and try to build a roof to this, or do we want to just have it flattened out? I think there's certain builds you need to kind of keep, you know, simplistic. Like if we have a pretty complicated build, we can keep something out of that build, at least somewhat simplistic. Tomorrow I'll probably be live on FU7KERSON'S Survival World so I can get my content for the week. I'll probably farm a little bit. I'll probably try to finish my roof, because there's still a little bit left to do to the roof. I might start working on some other builds. I might try to go to the nether, who knows? I really don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. It just depends on how I feel. I don't want to force content. Modern house. Exactly, Aiden, exactly. I'm going to be on this world, I'm not even going to lie, I'm probably going to be on this world a lot more. Because I've put so much time into this world as it is already. So, alright, I'm going to now invite people. So, if I see that you're online, I'm inviting you. So, I see that Aiden's online. I see that you're online. We're big chilling, though, for the most part. Let me show you guys now what this looks like. Looks really cool. I don't know if we were to do a roof. I honestly think it looks good the way it is. If we were to do a roof, I would almost want to do with like cobblestone. Hear me out with this. Or andesite even. Andesite. Polished andesite. What does this look like? Maybe do something like this. Do it on the outskirts. So it'd be like on this part right here. We're gonna make this work the best we can. I'm just experimenting right now. Alright, looks like Aiden just joined. So I know the invites are working because Aiden was able to join. I sent them together, so... Alright, let me just experiment a little bit. We're building the roof now to this modern looking build. Alright, let me see what this looks like real quick. Kind of get a feel for it. Yeah, that kind of does fit the vibe. What if we do maybe another one on the bottom here? Hear me out. This will give it some texture, I guess. I'm experimenting right now. I'm experimenting with polished andesite. It don't look half bad, really, honestly. Let me just kind of get a feel for it. Maybe instead of doing the whole entire, you know, part of this andesite, maybe switch it up and do it where the outer layers are andesite, then the inner layers are like a stone brick or cobblestone. I really do not know what this is going to look like. However, I just know it's going to look good. The goal is to make it look as good as possible. That is the go here. So what I'll do is I'll probably just copy and paste this building around and just change the blocks out a little bit, change the colors and whatnot. Because it's a pretty cool looking structure, really. We could just use slabs instead of like stairs. We could just go with slabs. Because I know how to use slabs. If I was to fill this in, I could use cobblestone maybe for like this part. Now if I was to fill this in though, it would be super flat. Let me just kind of get a feel for it. If I was to take it up, it'd be up another layer like this. Let me just kind of do what I can here. I don't really want to overdo it. Just enough to where it looks like a ceiling or a roof, but not to the point where it's like overbearing and taking over the build. I don't want it to be too sophisticated. You know, I don't want it to be like yelling. I want it to look as good as possible. So we'll probably have to take this up a couple more layers until I get to a specific point. And yeah, this is going to be basically the first actual like building or house in this little neighborhood. I was thinking about just kind of copying and pasting the structure and then just changing the blocks around, like the color schemes. I don't understand how it hasn't came through. I did invite you and Aiden at the same time, and Aiden was able to join, so I think it's on your end. I'll invite you here in about 5 minutes. Let me get some more of this done. Alright, let me kind of get a feel for this. So that's 3 layers. I think if we were to keep going with this, let's kind of get a feel for it. Let's get a feel for it. You were able to join. I don't say you were able to join. It lets you in. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this out. Yeah, so for those watching on YouTube, welcome to the channel. My name is Josh Fulkerson. I play a bunch of different games, such as Minecraft, Phasmophobia. I play Stardew Valley. I play FNAF, Roblox. I'm getting into Red Dead Redemption 2 and Terraria. I'm getting into different games, really. I have a lot of different games on this channel, so if you don't have a game on here you like watching, just let me know. I'll look into it. I do play games suggested by other people. Has to be like PlayStation related though. I don't really play Steam games right now. But I mean, I'll look into it. I'll look into computer games like Steam games in the future. Such as like Repo, Schedule 1. I know there's a bunch of bandwagon people out there that, you know, hop on trends when they play games. I'm not that kind of person. Even if a game's trending, I'll play the games that, you know, I enjoy thoroughly. I'm not going to hop on a trend because, you know, a YouTuber with 30 million subscribers plays it. That's not who I am, you know. I play games that I thoroughly enjoy, even if it's not popular. I play a bunch of different games. I'm not just mainstream. I play indie games. Phasmophobia is considered an indie game, so... And even though I talk shit about it 24/7, I do still enjoy the game. It may not be your cup of tea, but I mean, there's people out there that do enjoy the game. I enjoy the challenge and the really it's like a risk and reward type game. The amount of time you put into it will be rewarding if you're getting, you know, if you're identifying ghosts correctly. You get your money and XP worth. We're going to simply do this for right now. I'm going to try to get this to a point where it's, you know, high enough for me to say it's good enough to be a roof. I don't want it to be too overbearing, though. Alright, a couple more layers. This building does look pretty cool, though. And I do want to say thank you guys for watching, you know, the people that are in here watching the live. I do want to give you all a huge shout out for the last stream. Apparently, we hit a point in the stream where we had 13 viewers and 7 concurrent viewers. I really want to say thank you guys, because I've never truly had that kind of consistency with a stream where there's people tuning in and tuning out, but there's honestly just an average of 7 people. That's honestly that's rewarding for me as a content creator to see that people are popping by and hanging out with me. So if you're here, just know that I value your time just as much as you value, you know, watching the stream. It means a lot to me. So, even though we're not typically like your normal YouTuber or like your more professional and like, I don't know, what's the word? Like the audio. Like if you watch us on a TV, the audio is going to be a little janky. You're going to have to basically turn the audio up because I don't have a sound designer. I don't have somebody that can tweak my audio to make it sound twice as loud. I could, you know, upload this in post where it's, you know, turn it to 200 volume, but then that'd be too loud and it would probably distort a little bit. So I just want to say thank you guys. Pretty much just chilling. It's a late night vibe stream. Let me see what this looks like now. I mean, that's about. We can keep going. Let me just kind of get a feel. I'm kind of just gonna keep going until I get to the point where I like how high it's getting. That makes sense. I don't want to go all the way up though. Just kind of like, let me get a feel. I think that might be as high as we go. So like 3 more layers, and this should be where we want it to be. Let me get a drink real quick. Staying hydrated is going to be key to this. I'll probably try to go to about midnight or 1, just depending on how I feel. We're going to be doing a bunch of different things tonight. That's my goal. I'd like to kind of get at least 2 or 3 different houses planned out. Maybe not done, but planned out would be cool. Just kind of get an idea. This is starting to look pretty good. This will be the first official house in the city. This little road right here is going to be a neighborhood road. Probably with a, I don't know what they're called. Yeah, I'm alright. I don't know what these I think they're called like, crap. When you go into a neighborhood and it has a roundabout circle, what are those called? I really don't know what they're called, and it's bothered me. It starts with a C, I think. Shoot. Screw it, I'll ask Siri. What's the roundabout thing called on a road in a neighborhood? No. Trying to figure out what it's called. No, it's not a roundabout. I don't know. I forgot the word for it. Cul-de-sac. Cul-de-sac. I think that's what I was looking for. Cul-de-sac. C-U-L space D-E space S-A-C. Cul-de-sac. I'll probably make a cul-de-sac for this road, and this will be like a corner. That's the go here. I literally forgot what it was called. This is who y'all get late at night. Like, if you tune into these streams late at night, you're gonna get the tired of me, but it's fine. I think tomorrow I might start the day out with Red Dead Redemption. Then I might do FU7KERSON'S Survival World there. That way I can at least get some sort of content kind of made. That don't even feel right. But it is. If we do comparison here, are all four corners the same? I mean, yeah, I believe so. Might as well just fill it in. Which is looking very cool. This is gonna look very cool. This one doesn't seem right though. Something about this one don't seem right. Something about this doesn't seem right. It's because this one's not supposed to be here, but it is at the same time. Wait a minute. So it goes in by one. That's all we do here. We just take it up all the way. This is open. That's now filled in. I think we just solved our own problem. And then this goes over. Alright, yeah, I figured it out. Easy catch. So now this should look symmetrical on all four sides. Which it does. Let me show you now what this looks like. I'm gonna quickly go ahead and check out the other areas real quick to make sure everything's still where it's supposed to be. Because I know how people can be sometimes. Let's go to the community area just to see if there's people over here, just to confirm. And there is. Good. Okay, just checking. Just checking. I'm gonna go check out Aiden's area. This is the dude. Edward built this. I don't know if I ever will see him again, but if he's ever back on, I'll let him join. And this is Aiden's area. Aiden's city is really coming together. Even if it's just a bunch of like rough outlines, you can kind of see the inspiration and where it's heading. Oh, that's so cool. He's building like a supermarket right here, I believe. And he's really putting his effort into this. This is going to be one of the best builds, I feel, in his city. I don't necessarily know where homie's at. I think he's over here somewhere. Yep, he's working on some roads. Nice. That's usually what I do. If I don't get inspiration when I'm building a city, I usually just start working on roads. Because there's always going to be a need for roads. And it's also just therapeutic, because as you're building, it's something that's repetitive and something you're brain can relax on as you're thinking. So very smart from him. Not saying he's, hit a slump, but just saying that if you ever, get to a rough patch in your city, to start building roads, and it'll eventually come to you. Alright, we're going to hit the community desert, and then we're going to hit our pressure plate over here that takes us to FU7KERSON'S city, which is not a city, it's more or less just a build. Hello, what's up, Shine and Smile? How you doing? We're going to simply work on this build. Let me kind of get a feel for it still. Do I want to take this up even more? Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's just go with the flow here. Let me kind of get a feel for this. I'm going to take it up just a little bit more, and then I'm going to fill it in. And then we're going to probably copy and paste it and put it around the neighborhood. It won't be every single house like this, but it'll be like every other. Right now I'm building a modern house. I have a lot of different areas in this world. I don't know if you were in here when I was showing the other areas, but we have a community desert where I've been working on it for a hot minute. I have some pyramids, I have a sand castle that's a work in progress. I got a person in here, he's building a city. And I got a community area for anybody that wants to join. You are allowed to build in the community area. And I'm working on my city right now. Just in the meantime. Let me make sure this is looking right. I don't want to get distracted necessarily. Let me kind of get a feel for it. I don't know how much more I want to take this up. Maybe a couple more. Like right here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty much just playing with my community. If anybody would like to join, you just gotta basically give me your Microsoft account. And if you'd like, join the Discord. If you join the Discord, it shows that you were, you know, interested. If you don't have a Discord, it's not a big deal, but I mean, it just might hurt your chances of getting in. Everybody that's in this world right now is in the Discord, and they're notified of when I upload videos and when I go live. Anybody's welcome, though. I just recommend these things so you get updates and notifications. However, though, it is still smart to mute my notifications because I do go live a lot during the day. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. I go live a lot. I also upload a lot of different videos throughout the day. Just trying to get, you know, my reach out there because it's hard sometimes getting your discovery. So I try to basically do what I can to get discovered. It's a hard knock life out here being a small content creator. But I'm not going to complain. The algorithm's been really nice to me here recently. Like, especially for my YouTube shorts. You just gotta basically find your time. It's all about timing. Timing and the time of the week. Each week you're allowed a certain amount. If you hit your threshold early, you basically start slowing down and stagnating. I've learned the algorithm a little bit when it comes to shorts, YouTube shorts. My channel tends to perform better when I upload about around lunchtime or noon. However, I can't be that consistent every time, so just hit or miss. Like, I think the highest short I have when it comes to like views and whatnot is like 35,000 views, which is astounding to me, considering that I started from, you know, nothing at one point. Like, I didn't have nobody, I didn't have nothing. To me, that's progress in the right direction. I think. Let me kind of get a feel for this. Let me go to the other side of the road and just look at it. Let me kind of see it from down here. So really, this is all you're going to see on the other side of the road. Honestly, I think that might be good. This might be good. If I keep going, it may be too much of a roof. I'm just getting a feel for it. I don't want to go too crazy with it. I think that would be the last one. This is going to be the last layer. And we're going to fill it in. Shorts always do good because people just scroll through short. Yeah, absolutely. YouTube shorts are just very, they're also very, you know, I think people abuse them, which is kind of crazy. Like, don't click this sound or don't use this sound. I don't use other people's audios. I don't use other people's sounds. I basically just upload original, unique content. I don't like content creators that basically abuse the algorithm. That's called fake growth or fake news, in my opinion. It's just, I don't find it as a legitimate source of enjoyment, in my opinion. Cheat coding the system to get views and likes and subs. I don't see how people enjoy that. I mean, obviously they do it for money. I don't do it for money. I don't care about money. Because at the end of the day, money don't really matter. Because when you're dead, I mean, really, and when everybody dies, money's going to have no value. Money's going to be basically just a pointless piece of history. Money's a scam. People work for money. At the end of the day, though, that money is not going to be, you know, taken to the grave. You can tell your family to spend it on certain things when you die, but like, doesn't mean they're going to. Everybody's different. Life is a scam. Working a 9 to 5 is a scam at the end of the day in my eyes, because really, what am I working for, you know? Really, I find this life to be a test. It's a test of your will and what you do, what your choices are. You make the right choices, I think in the afterlife you'll be rewarded basically on how consistent you was with your beliefs. So if you believe the right way, you'll be rewarded. If you have dumb beliefs, you'll be punished. And I mean, I'm not going to go into detail. I mean, people have their way of life. Everybody's culture is different. But I mean, it don't take 5 seconds to be a nice person. It takes nothing. It takes $0 to be nice and kind. You don't know what somebody's going through. Your kind statement to somebody throughout the day could be the make and break point of how their day goes. So it's free to be a nice person. Why would you want to be an asshole or be a jerk to somebody for 15 seconds in a comment section, be a keyboard warrior, when you could basically uplift them and be nice and be a light to them? I just find people that are just keyboard warriors to be an absolute joke and pathetic and cowards, spineless cowards. Like, I get it, people have trauma. Everybody has something they're going through, right? Everybody's just trying to survive. Everybody's just trying to get by. But you know, it's really, you just basically don't be a bitch, don't be a dickhead, don't be an asshole, don't be a jerk just because you're having a bad day. Like, everybody has their own experiences. Pick yourself up, dust off the dirt, get your shit together. Don't use excuses. Everybody has the same opportunities, even if you don't believe that. If you don't like the way you're at, change. Don't plant your seeds in places that are not going to grow. Get the fuck out of there and move somewhere else. Move somewhere where you can grow. Don't stick with everybody else. Stick out. If you're trying to copy the people around you, you won't stick out. I find that to be very motivating. Why would I want to be somebody that's already been made? Why would I want to try to be somebody else when I can be me? I think when people realize that, you know, you're not going to be perfect and you're going to make mistakes. Everybody's going to make mistakes in life, but it's basically how you, like, pick yourself up after those mistakes. Alright, I think that's probably enough. We could keep going with this, but I don't think... I think that's good. I think that's probably the highest point we need to go with this. Let's fill this in. I'm going to fill this in now. Until I find a reason not to. And I mean, when people tune into this stream, or people tune into my channel and they see that I'm, you know, talking like this, they get scared and they leave. I mean, I don't care. I'm gonna be who I am at the end of the day, even if it offends people. You can't win everybody over. Once you mature and realize that, you'll grow as an individual and, you know, find who you're supposed to be with. And people you're supposed to be with. I'm gonna get a feel for this. Let me see what this looks like from a distance. Oh, you're still here? Nice. I'm just being very open-minded today, really. I'm being open-minded. I'm a you see what you get kind of person. You know what I'm saying? I'm not somebody that's gonna fake a personality to get views and likes and money. I'm gonna be who I am. I'm gonna be true to who I am. And I'm gonna stick to those beliefs and way of life until I die, most likely. Alright, let me see how this looks. That don't look half bad. It doesn't. It kind of gives it a roof feel. I kind of mess with that. Is this a W? I think we have a W build here. Now, obviously, the interior is not done. Interior is no way near being done. In fact, there's no interior. That's one thing that's going to suck about this, is when we get too far along into the city and we don't have an interior to half the builds we build, it's just going to be exterior. Ah, man. This looks very cool, though. I think that's a dub. The lighting on this game, like the reflections, make it look a whole lot different. Somebody's shooting fireworks at 11 o'clock at night, bro. So here's what I was talking about, though. I could copy and paste this build now over. And I can go back and like change like the brown concrete if I wanted to. Or I could basically have it to where this is a neighborhood where there's just this type of build. Like this type of style build. Because you know you come across those neighborhoods in real life. When you drive by a neighborhood and it's all this, like, it's like basically like a HOA neighborhood. Where all the houses are the same and they're like 5 feet apart from each other. Do we do that? Would that be a smart thing to do, chat? Or do we just, you know, go with uniqueness here and make it to where every building is different? Like a different variation. But kind of same style in a way. I don't know what I want to do. I like this first house, though. It kind of sets the tone. I want the next house to kind of match it, though. I like it. I don't know how I did on the modern look, or modern-esque vibe to it, but I think it looks good considering that I don't usually build modern. I build basically just whatever I feel. Like across the road here, this is what it looks like. That looks very cool. So I think what I would need to do then is I need to go ahead and kind of plan out the do what you think is best. I don't know. On an SMPIM, I have made like a community and so many people want to join, kind of running out of space, but so many awesome builds. That's awesome. You have an SMP you play on? Let me kind of just count out from this brown concrete block right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We'll kind of give it this much space for the yard. You gotta think this is gonna be a house. Like, so we want to basically kind of give it space. Necessary space. SMP stands for Survival Multiplayer, I believe. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. SMP, Survival Multiplayer. Mineberry Survival 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So right here. So go down. We're going to basically kind of match this energy going around. And then for the backyard, it'll be however much space I used for... So for this, we would need to count from... I guess right here. You don't even know? Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So about 30 blocks. We'll count 30 blocks back from the door itself. So basically, right here, 30 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So right here. Flowers, yes. I use flowers for decorations. Because, I mean, that's just how I am. I use flowers, I use trees, I use bushes. Now, we could probably, instead of giving this build a lot of space like this, we might... That's fine. It'll be okay. I think it'll be just fine. Let's give it a square, and then basically we can put, like, you know, lamps, street lamps, whatever you want to call it, around the outer perimeter. Just make a perimeter for this first initial build to kind of give us an idea of how much space this house is going to have. I think that's plenty of space though. We have enough space to do like trees, shrubbery. We could do like a little gazebo if we wanted to with the pool. Your cat is going crazy. Let me kind of get a feel for this. I honestly think I like this build though. It's a nice first build to start this off. So let me tell you guys what I was planning on doing. So we're going to take these flowers right here. However, what I want to do, we want to start it from right here. Go down. We're now going to officially give this a perimeter for like leaves. This will give us an idea of how much space we have to work with for the yard. I do apologize if you hear my TV in the background, by the way. My TV is on. I have two TVs in my room. One of them is to basically record games on. The other is to basically watch TV in the background. I also have a monitor where I can monitor chat. Life is great. Take this all the way down. There we go. So now we have a nice yard for this first house. So now my next question is, do we start the next build and kind of maybe match the same size? So we would just basically, what I want to do, hear me out. I have two TVs in my room. I have a TV right there where I'm looking, and I have a TV right here. So I'm looking at my TV right here, but also up here I have a TV where I can watch YouTube. I'm multitask, if that's what you're wondering. I'm a good multitasker. So this is going to be where this comes into play. This will be where the next yard starts, basically. So basically your neighbor will be right here, and it'll be this close to you. Which I think that's enough space. Especially if you're going to do like, you know, a fence. Which we might do fences for this build. What I need to do now is, so let's do some math here. 1964, okay, 1973. 1973, let's just see. Okay, so this is 73 blocks right here. 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92. About 92 blocks, 93 blocks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Let me kind of get a feel for this. I might make it a little bit more unique and switch up the plots a little bit. I might have it to where these plots are different. Because, I mean, obviously, I don't want to copy the same driveway every time, right? I'm thinking we go over one more and then turn it back like this. We'll make this a smaller plot. This will be a smaller plot for a smaller design build. We're going to go ahead and connect this together now. Let's go ahead now and take this down and update it. Obviously this one's going to be a little bit slimmer than the other plot, and that's okay. We'll make it work. Alright, so now we have another plot to work with. This plot right here is obviously smaller, and that's okay. What we're going to do, I want to build another neighborhood house right here. But I don't want to necessarily copy the same design. I want to keep maybe the same colors scheme. So like brown concrete, white concrete, black stained glass. Might keep the same design, like the same blocks, like color palette. What I'm thinking about doing though, so this door starts on 1935. 1935 is, okay, so 35 would be right here. I'm just gonna get an estimate where the door is gonna go, even though it's not gonna be centered, obviously. Hello, tea holder. You got your PC fixed? So I need to figure out what the middle of this is, if there is a middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I think it's going to be over by 1. We're just guessing right now, really. If we look at the numbers here, 2024, 2024, 1976. What are the odds? Okay. If we do math here with a calculator, 2024 minus 1976, that's 48 blocks. 48 divided by 2 is 24. And there's going to be 2 middles. So that means there's going to be 2 blocks at the 24 part. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So at 1999, there needs to be, so it needs to be here, and I think here. Let me just see real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24. Nah, okay, I can't count. I got 2 idiots on a screen right here screaming. They're storm chasers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So 2001. 2001. So this is right here. So it would be... I'm so confused on how to figure out where the middle's at. Also, I just realized that at 2000 are pressure plates right here. Can I invite you? Yeah. I'll invite people that are on here. Edward, I see you. Well, I was going to invite you. There we go. Oh, 2000. 2000 is right here. There should be 2 middles, though. I don't really know how to math correctly. Let's do a quick test here, okay? Let me get a block that's easily seen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. So it's 49. 49 divided by 2 is 24.5, which is not a middle necessarily, but it would be at the 25th block. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So right here at 2000. So if we count this out, this should be even. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. This also should be 24. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, so it is a middle. The middle points at 2000, as I was expecting. So the middle to this needs to be right here. Now we're on to something, ladies and gentlemen. Now we can start working on this build. I want to make sure it's in center. I guess it's also going to be conveniently lined up with this pressure plate. So that's kind of cash money. Let's go ahead and get this going though. So, just to confirm the pattern here, it looks like we're building with white concrete for the door frame. And then brown concrete around it. So it'd be like this. We're going to use spruce wood, and then we're also going to use, for the door, let's go with the same pattern, or same design. Dark oak. Should be dark oak. Let me just double check here real quick. Yep, that's a dark oak door if I've seen one. Okay. Now this is going to be two different designs. We're going to be basically doing a different design with this one. Same scheme though. Same color scheme, just different design. So let's make the frame real quick. This will be the frame. And then now we're going to get started with the actual design itself. What I might do for this one, I kind of want to have... So I do want to have this kind of line up with this for like the pathway. I would need a pick block cobblestone and then smooth stone slabs. So at 2,000, this will open up right here. Let's open it up at least two more on each side like this. Open this up. So now we should have a middle point right here. Obviously that does not line up. We need to take it back. Now it lines up. There we go. No, it doesn't. Now it does. We're getting there. It's a little messy, but we're getting there, okay? And then, so basically, right here, it'll do this number, which will make it a 5 block, yeah? Which is already different than this one, I believe. Yeah, this one just goes back. This one's going to be a little bit more unique for the entrance. What we're going to do, I want to take it back and then curve it this way. Hear me out with this. Curve it this way. And then curve it back around. See if we can make this work. So something like this. And it will obviously connect right there. I did that just by pure chance. Pure chance I was able to connect that. And honestly, that does look kind of cool. It's a little bit different than the other one. So now we do the same thing. We can still make it a circle driveway. If we really wanted to, we could, right? Do we do that, though, is the question. Do we do that? I'm going to quickly go check on the other people because somebody just changed their appearance on my stream. And that's a little suspicious, so we're going to just make sure they're still doing okay. Okay, yeah, you're over here. What we doing? What we doing? You're Steve? Okay. And then you're your dragon skin. What up? Yeah, okay. Let's go check on Aiden. This is the desert area. For those watching on YouTube that are new to the channel, welcome. This right here is my bad boy pyramid, 200 by 200. And I got 4 100 by 100 pyramids surrounding the 4 corners. I'm not going to fly around because it would take 20 years. And then obviously this is like the transport system. You just step on a pressure plate, it takes you to that location. Right now we currently have, I think, 4 POIs. We have the community area, we have Aiden City, my city, and then the desert. Kind of cool. And this is the sandcastle that's a work in progress. As you can see, it's not done yet. And you can probably wonder why. It's just such a massive project, and it's going to take a while. The next thing we would need to do is fill in this floor with sandstone. And then eventually we would need to work on maybe some like interior sand houses for like the villagers. That would be kind of cool. I want to take my time with this and make sure I do it right. So when the time comes, hopefully I stay interested and do it. For now though, let's go back to our city, which will be right here. Alright, anyways, as I was saying, it's going to go 2, 2, and then it goes back by diagonal, back by 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, diagonal, back by 2, diagonal, over by 2, over by 2, and then 2 diagonals. Did we just make this happen? We did. And honestly, I kind of mess with it. We could even, if we really wanted to, maybe instead of having it to where this is the entranceway, what if we take the build around this? Hear me out with this. But if we have the build wrap around the driveway and maybe come down to about, I don't know, here, there wouldn't be necessarily a front yard then, though. It'd be mainly just backyard. I don't know if that would look good. We want to keep it in line with this, I believe. I'm just kind of brainstorming real quick. I'm kind of getting a feel for what I want to do. I think for now we just fill this in with cobblestone. So let's go ahead and do that. We're going to go ahead and just open the grass up real quick. This won't take too long. So yeah, how's stream doing tonight? How's everybody doing in chat? Let me know down below. If you're watching this as a VOD on the channel after it's uploaded, how y'all doing? Let me know how you're doing down below in the comment section. If you're enjoying the content, hit that like button and consider subscribing. Right now we're at 2,815 subscribers, I believe. So I do want to say thank you guys for all the love and support you guys are giving to the channel as of late. I will be playing a bunch of different games for the month of July. It'll be basically just a month full of different games, such as Red Dead Redemption 2, Phasmo, Minecraft, maybe Roblox, some Terraria will probably pop up. I'm also going to probably do GTA 5 and Detroit Become Human. I might pop into Bloodborne a little bit. Who knows? I really can't tell you what I have planned for the month of July. I just know that I do want to basically hop around different games and play whatever is necessary for my entertainment and my enjoyment. It's currently 11:13 at night. A normal person would be in bed by now. So if you're up watching this, thank you. Let's go ahead and fill this in. If we do the outer line of this, it'll be easier just to fill in. So yeah, this will be the driveway. The front driveway will go right here. Alright, let's fill this in now. We'll start with, I guess, we'll start from right here. Be a little bit quicker. While we're doing this, I'm gonna multitask and take a drink. I low-key get this feeling, like when I talk, I think it's just dry mouth, honestly, but I don't know. I also have this like weird feeling in my nose. Hopefully it's not a nasal polyp, because those things suck, and they have to be surgically removed. I don't think I have a deviated septum, which is your nose, by the way, for those wondering. Alright, driveway, work in progress, it's looking good. If we can, just imagine, if we get on here every day this month somehow, we could have one new build added to this city each night. You know how cool that'd be? That's like 30 plus builds, pretty much. That would be a good goal for us, I feel. To stay consistent. Now for this part right here, honestly. Okay, so that's already done, but however, if we wanted to basically take these leaves back, we could do this number. take it all the way back to about here, which is honestly gonna be a problem, I believe. If the build starts here, technically, which it will. I mean, no, it won't. Hear me out. This won't be a problem. This is gonna be epic. I sure hope so. I really do. I hope you guys thoroughly enjoy this series, even though it's not, you know, your typical like Minecraft Let's Play. I do want to emphasize that we are going to try to be very consistent with this world for like the next foreseeable amount of the future. Like, I'm going to be on here as much as I can, because I'm a Minecraft creative player over survival. I just get more love on survival. Survival is more popular on the game, which kind of surprises me a little bit. Alright, so we're going to basically make some shapes with this. So let's just pretend like this is how it's going to get started. Honestly, what I could do, maybe instead of doing this like this, we have it to where I need to come up with a design where this connects. Maybe do like stone brick. I don't really know. I want to use a stair here of some sort. Ooh, stone stairs would be a good feel, I feel. We do like something like this, hear me out. And then upside down stair, which would be something like this. No, something like this. Honestly though, and then basically same thing. We basically, I just want to see what this looks like. I'm not going to keep this, it's just experimenting, okay? I'm just experimenting with this. Whoa, okay, hear me out though. Hear me out. It looks like an E. If you look at this really closely, it looks like an E. Y'all cannot tell me that does not look like an E. So what if we inspire this build to look like an E? Only joking. So like that, I think? Nope, it needs to be over by one. I want the white concrete to show for the front. If we're going to make this happen, we're going to at least do it right, okay? So something like that, and then it's going to do this number. Hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. What if... Let me just get a feel for it, okay? I think the stone would add to it a little bit. Hear me out, but it would give it a different... It would give it more of a palette. Just about, I feel. Because then we could do... Hear me out. We could do this. So now we have a centerpiece for this. So it would look like this, but then we could go back to the brown concrete. We're on to something here. We're on to something already. Okay. I'm interested. So what if we do a window? We do a window, it's going to do something like this. We're going to be experimenting now with window designs. So just bear with me here. It's going to look a little messy, and that's okay. We're going to basically make some weird shapes, okay? It's going to make some weird shapes, and it's going to work out. What if we go down like that? Okay, I can kind of see where this is going. Let's just work with one side, and then go back and change it as we need to. Everything that's open, by the way, will be filled in, probably, with this brown concrete. So just imagine... Just imagine something like this for right now. I don't really know where we're going with this. We need to have a window of some sort, though. We need to figure out where the window goes. I'm not good with building on the spot, so just bear with me here, okay? This is going to be a bunch of trial and error until we get the look we're going for. I was thinking we do a double window here. And maybe just do a simple double window. That might be too simplistic though. I don't know. We could do a 3x3 window, which would be like this, I believe. And then just imagine maybe we have it like this. And then we do maybe a diagonal of 3, 1, and then 3 going back this way. Honestly, that might do us. That might do it. And then we could do... So right here, this wouldn't be a window. This would just be the next part of where this would start. As we were having it, you know? As we were doing it earlier. This could be where the next part of this design will continue. This is me just experimenting. Not final just yet. Pretty much just trying to see if I like the way this is going. And honestly, I do kind of like the way it is going. I'm not gonna lie. We're obviously going to change it as we go, though, so don't get too comfortable with the way it looks right now. It could definitely change as we're doing this. So right now we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's kind of compare to this one. It's also elevated, by the way. I do want to emphasize that this building is not elevated. This building is, though. If you look at it, it has a stair system right here, going up, and then it goes into the floor. We haven't done a stair system for this one. We're not going to. It's going to be a little bit different. So it's how tall? So counting from, I guess, this block right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably 10 blocks. We'll just say 10 blocks as a rough estimate. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll go up about 10. We'll go from there. Let's do the white pieces first, and then we're going to go back and do the brown pieces afterwards. And then we're going to do the extra decorative blocks later. Okay, so now we're going to basically do what we did for their side. It's going to be a 3x3, so we're going to do this, this, 2, 3, 4. And then there's going to be a block here, like this. And this is actually going to connect over top. Simple front windows. It's nothing too crazy. Anybody can do this. My question is, do we continue this going up like this? And basically just kind of rotate it out. Eventually it'll get to the point to where it's going to look like this. Do we continue that? Because it adds detail. Small details do matter when it comes to building. Because after a while they add up. So everything we're doing will add up to a bigger picture after a while. That's the beautiful thing about Minecraft. Blocks add up after a while. I kind of mess with that, okay? And then maybe, so for like over here, what we can do is we can take this over top. I mess with it. And then we're going to basically, let's see here. Let's kind of make it go up to a point, if we can. So something like that, possibly? I don't know how that's going to look, though. That may not be the move. We could just simply corner it out like this. And then this could be open for now. However, what I was thinking about doing is going to fill this in, and then basically, you see how this stair is right here? So I think it's... So this is an upside down stair right through here. I was going to do this number, and then basically we're going to fill... Let's just fill this in for now. I really don't know what we're getting ready to do here. I'm just experimenting. What if we take this down here? Take this down here. Here. All the upside down stairs... I kind of want to mess with a little bit. All the upside down stairs. So like these one and these one. And that'll be all the ones we want to mess with. I really don't know how I feel about that though. What are we feeling? What are we thinking? I don't know how I feel about it. What if we take this up? And then we're gonna go and just fill this in right through here. I don't know how I feel about the stairs. Let me get a different look from it. I mean, it almost looks like ice. Like if you look too close with your reflections, like from the road, that looks like packed ice. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not doing it right. We're experimenting. That's all we're doing. Or maybe we take this back. Take these out. Take those out. See, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Don't know how I feel about it. I think we just do a redo. When the fill's there, we'll get it. I don't think the way we're doing this is what I'm going for. Let's do a redo. Trust your gut with the build. If you feel like it's not gonna work, don't go with it. Go back and fix it before it's too late. So we're gonna redo some of this. We want to basically pick block that. I say we do a rebuild or redo. I don't really like the flow of where this is going. As you can see, I'm not a modern builder. Modern builds are just stupid and complicated. When I think of a modern build, I just think of a lot of different shapes that coincide together to make some type of art piece. That's what this is. Just a bunch of different shapes and windows that you necessarily can't even use, but it still looks good from a distance. Even though you can't access some of those windows, the windows are there for aesthetic. If we can just master the aesthetic of what we're going for, it'll look good regardless. But the thing is, there's a certain look I'm going for, and I'm only limited to, you know, blocks, slabs, and stairs. Okay. So yeah, let's do... The door's gonna go here. Ground concrete. Over top. This will be a starting point. What if we do something simple? So... 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Let me see what this would look like. I mean, yeah, okay. Thing is, with this kind of design, there's not going to be that many windows. We might want to alternate. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So we would go. Let's do something like this. Hear me out. If we're going to build modern, I want to make an S. Make an S with this? What if we do... Ooh, hold on. Inspiration. What if we do something like this? And then we do a line going up like this. And then we take this line up as it is anyway. So then basically, for the outer lines... So then that would not look right. It would just basically be a bunch of these. Not what we're going for. Not what we're going for. No, I don't mess with it. I don't want to use full glass blocks. If I can avoid full glass blocks, unless it's for like a bay window, like for a kitchen or something, I want to avoid full glass blocks. So if we can, we don't necessarily want to do... Ooh, hold on. I may have just figured out the solution to my problem. So we have a line here going up, right? And now we simply do the snake method right here. I don't know what this would look like. Just imagine... This is me just... y'all can tell I don't build modern. This is horrible. Honestly, though... No, okay, no, give it more depth. Have an outer block for the window, then have an inner block for the inner part. Nah, okay, let me cook. Let me cook. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Idea. I got inspiration. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2 block on this part. Basically, now what we're going to do... Let's take this part up. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll start with 10, okay? We're going to simply now just alternate the way this is going to look. So basically, it'll be every other one, basically. So this will be the last one. Take it down, stop it there. Nope, stop it there. Which means we would almost want to have it to where this part right here still has a block here, and its purpose is to basically cover the window. So you wouldn't see it from the exterior, but when you walk in, it'll actually be a wall. Does that make sense, chap? So when we take this up, there will be a wall back here. Hear me out. Hear me out with this. So as you can see, it's basically going to alternate. So this one should go down. And then, yes. Hold on. We're getting the vibe. This would connect? Yeah? No. Gonna follow this. It's like a snake pattern, basically. It's a snake pattern. That's all it is. I kind of like that. And then basically, so this goes up regardless. So then we would want to have it to where this would be the top part of it, and it will connect. I don't know about you, but I kind of mess with that. So now just imagine, like, this is going to be window. This will just be one big window. It'll have its own purpose. It's going to look very janky. It's almost going to look like a library or like a museum, if you think about it too hard. Or an apartment complex. That don't look half bad. If I was to keep going, though, there's a lot of windows. A lot of windows for this. It almost looks like there's too many windows. We probably, instead of doing... we want to separate this into halves, if we can. I think that might be the move. Let me cook. And then basically, instead of doing it like this, it would be it'd be different on this side. Yeah, it's backwards. Yeah. If you look at it hard enough, it's basically mirrored. So this is this way, and then on the up top, it's going the other way. I don't know if I like that or not yet. We're just gonna have to keep going. We're just experimenting. What we're doing right now is not final. Until I can fully say I like what I'm doing, it's not final. At all. So for right here, I do just want to fill this in. Let's just fill this in with white concrete. I kind of mess with it, though. And then maybe we do like a downward right here. That might be okay. And then basically it would continue going back to what it was doing. So how many blocks did it go over? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So about 12 blocks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. With this being the corner piece, I think. So we need to have it to where this goes up regardless, I think. And it goes over top like this. Then this is also going to go up right here and connect. Let me make sure. So this window will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And then... so it's over by 1. This is not supposed to be here. It's supposed to go over by 1, then connect. And this is supposed to be like this. I think I like that. Wait, is this supposed to look like that? Is it supposed to be touching the wall? I mean, I guess so. If you look at it, it does. Can you make it nighttime? I don't want to right now, if I'm being honest. I gotta see what I'm doing. Okay, so basically, we want to do this, but backwards. If that makes sense. So you see how it's on this side? When we come over here, we're going to want to basically just mirror it to this side. So it'll be like this. I think that's what we're going for. And then basically it'll go up. It's like this. I think. Yes. And then right here will be... So this is going to be filled in regardless. We're going to take this down. Honestly, we could do this. Let's go ahead and kind of make this brown concrete spot. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Let's take this line out. I'm messing with this so far. So now we're going to do the opposite. So for this side, it goes down all the way. So we would need to do... We would need to do the opposite. So it would be basically, I think, like this. Yeah, I think so. You have a new disc that Minecraft added? I could check that out in my own time. Alright, let me see what this looks like. I kind of like it, yeah. It's definitely different. What if we do... I don't know what I'm going to do for this part. This is going to be difficult to get down. Don't know how I feel about this open spot. We could do a window here, I guess. That might fix the problem. I don't really know how I feel about that. Also, I could just fill this in and then take this over top. What are we thinking about this so far? It's definitely not as, you know, like, depth-wise. Like, as you can see for this build, there's a bunch of different shapes that coincide together. We need to do that for this somehow. Like, go back and forth between shapes and whatnot. Like, we're basically using... We're doing an inverse. If that makes sense. They were brown concrete, and then around the brown concrete was walls, or windows. And then the white concrete kind of emphasized the color. For this one, it's more of a... The brown is being the emphasizer, and the white is the wall for the windows. So it's backwards a little bit. But that's okay. That's what makes it unique. It's going to connect this together. I'm trying to figure out where my next move's going to be. I mess with it. It's just, I don't know. What if we... Maybe we can get the shape by coming in a little bit with this? What if we do something like this? Hear me out. Okay, hear me out. We would need... We need to basically get a shape out of this that will work, but also it won't be like crammed together. Does that make sense? I don't know. This could be, I guess, a wall. Thing is, though, we're really crammed in on space here, aren't we? Really crammed with space. See what I'm saying? There's no space to work with for this. I'm trying to figure out what I can do. I'm trying to figure out if I like this yet. I'm not really convinced. It's like, if you look at the differences here, this is definitely a good build. I want the next one to match it, but it's really hard to. It's almost like the pathway is bigger than the house itself. I think... Man, I'm mixed feelings about it. The front needs some work still. I'm thinking. I'm gonna trust my gut with this, okay? And trust my gut. Once again, I'm changing my mind. I just don't feel it. I don't feel the vibe I'm going for. I don't feel the style is being achieved the way I want it to. I think what I might do is I might make the land more, like, I might give myself more land to work with. I think the problem here is I'm confining myself to a small build. I'm not good at building small detailed structures. I gotta have that space to work with. I think by giving myself a perimeter, I made the mistake of, you know, being basically, what's the word? There's a word I'm looking for. Crammed together. There's a word and I can't find it. People say it all the time. What's the word, chat? Claustrophobic? There we go. I found it. By giving myself a perimeter around this, like, base, I'm feeling claustrophobic in a way, where I feel like I have to fit this in, or it's not gonna look good. I don't like that. We're just gonna basically open this shit back up. I changed my mind a lot, but it's for a good reason. I usually know when something's gonna be good. This is not gonna be good. It's gonna be something I look back later and it's gonna be like, why did I do this? Does that make sense? So by changing my mind now, I'm not, you know, invested in it early. Which means I didn't, you know, waste time or feel like I wasted time on something. And it's really not that deep at the same time. It's not that deep. We're just playing Minecraft. What I might do, though, is I seriously might just get rid of all of this that we've done over here. I don't feel like I can do anything with this small land. That's what I'm thinking. So we can get rid of this for now. What I might do is I might just copy and paste. I might just copy and paste this build and then go from there. I could go back and change the colors a little bit. I could change the color. Like, I could change the brown to like a different color, such as like black or light gray. I could just basically have it to where it's the same style house, but just different, like, color for the, like, brown. Let me kind of just figure this out. The thought process. If A plus B does not equal C, we need to figure out why C is not being equal to A plus B. We gotta basically break it down as an equation for our own good. If it's not adding up to our enjoyment or into our needs or into our satisfaction, like if we're not satisfied with it, we need to figure out why we're not satisfied with it. We need to basically break down the pieces and figure out why we're not enjoying it the way it's supposed to be. So I think by getting rid of the perimeter and everything we've done, and maybe just copy and pasting and then changing the concrete around a little bit. It sounds like a bad idea, but it's really genius if you think about it. I'll show you why here in a second. Alright, that can stay for now. We now must get rid of this, which is gonna suck. We took time to fill this in. You now have a favorite music disc? That's awesome. I don't play Minecraft to listen to music disc, though. I play Minecraft to enjoy the game. To be creative. Hence we're on creative mode. Alright, let's take care of business. I said we just basically fill this in as if nothing happened. Alright, fill this in, open this up, and then pick block. Alright, let's go ahead and open this back up. So yeah, we're changing our mind on this build. What I might do is I might just start building roads. And then come back to this neighborhood whenever I get the inspiration. That's what I'm thinking about doing. It's crazy to think that in the 90 minutes I've been on here, all I've done is a roof. You would think I'd have more done in 90 minutes, but time flies when you know, are a complicated bitch that doesn't know what the fuck he wants. And yes, I just called myself a bitch. It's okay to realize what you are. Growth and, you know, recovery starts with realizing there's a problem. Alright, let's fill this hole in. Seems to be what I'm good at. You know, building and then demolishing and refilling in holes. There's a joke in there. LOL. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Minecraft can be complicated sometimes, because, you know, if the inspiration's not there, or if the creativity's not flowing the way you were wanting it to, you can hit something called a creative slump. We're not necessarily in one, we're just having a hard time getting into a build. It's not a slump or anything, it's just I cannot get... It's also late at night. I need y'all to remember, I did wake up early. I did kind of just... I started my day early. My question is, now, when I go to copy and paste this... Ooh, lag spike. When I go to copy and paste this, I need to make sure I fit everything in. So it needs to be, I think, from here? No. Yes. Pretty sure. So we need to basically save a new structure into this block. I don't know how many blocks it was over. I think it was in the 50s, though. 52? We'll start with 52. Okay, so it's more than 52. We'll say 57. That might be okay. We're gonna raise it up by 64 to get the full thing in. Honestly, though, 48. 27. That's about right. No, it's not. We'll go 39. I guess it is right. 57. That fits the whole entire build in this block. So now we need to basically offset it. Take the offset off. Put 0. That gets rid of the grass. I think that's the build in the entirety. We would want to name it... I think I named it Butterfly Building 1. I like that. So now we can save it. So now we need to figure out... If I go... down... we need to basically count out how many blocks away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. About 18 blocks. Okay. So I'm gonna make sure I line this up. Hopefully I do this right, bro. At coordinate 1882, 1882, 1882, 1882, and then 18 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So right here, I believe. We're about to do something risky. If it don't work, I could just delete it off camera. It don't matter. What if I'm building 1? Now, before I put this in here, we need to compare. We need to compare to make sure it looks like it lines up. I honestly think it does. I'm willing to take a risk here for the fact that if I load this in like this, I could go back and change the color of the build. Okay? Let's just see if this works. We're gonna take a big risk here. Oh, I got rid of the grass, and it also placed it down a level. Oof. Which, I mean, it's okay if you think about it. All I would need to do to fix this, which means when you look at it and you walk in here, the window's going to be level still. There's just not going to be a stair. I'd have to go back and basically... Ooh, but the build itself, though. Oh, no. The build itself... Oh, shit. Okay. Well. So what I can do to fix this... we need to go basically... Hear me out. Hear me out. When I offset it, I didn't realize I was going to offset it and take it down a level. That's my bad for being a rookie. When you basically go down... Well, this sucks a bunch of dick. Oh man, I feel bad now. Alright. Let's just do 64. Okay, no. 60? Okay, yes. And then 64. What happened here? What? Alright. Reset. I don't know how this is gonna go. Okay, we're experimenting here. I want to see if this will help get rid of the blocks. I doubt it will. Load. Reset. Am I about to make a mistake here? I feel... Wait, did I not save the structure? Hello? Save. Thank you. Okay, so this is fucking awkward. Why the fuck's it not working? Save. Reset. Is it a capital R? Oh, okay. So it's gonna basically take everything that's in this block, hopefully, and reset it. The thing is, though, it needs to go up. Ooh, okay, so basically... Hear me out. Yeah, okay. Raise it up by like 30 blocks. Save it again. I have no idea how this is gonna go. I'm hoping this is an easy fix. If it's not, we just kind of fucked up a little bit. Capital R. So my question is it going to get rid of this? Load reset. Okay, that makes my life a whole lot easier. We did get rid of most of it, thank goodness. Thank God, bro. Like, honestly, bro, like, I'm not playing Minecraft. I'm not playing Minecraft to listen to music disc. Like, they're cool and all, but I don't play Minecraft because of a new music disc. I play Minecraft because it's something I want to enjoy and be creative with. Which, I mean, I feel like I've wasted my time tonight with, you know, changing my mind 24/7. So to save myself some time, I might just go to bed in about 30 to 40 minutes. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Because I haven't accomplished shit tonight, if I'm being honest. Nothing I was wanting to do has been done. However, we did just fix our problem. I'm not going to copy and paste this structure. It's too risky for me. If you want to join the Discord, I do have it in my, like, bio. I have it in all the videos that you watch. Like, you can just click a video, go to the description, and join. Oh, what? Y'all are talking about music. I don't hear music. Y'all are making me go insane. I'm about to just ignore chat. I say we just work on roads. I don't have... Let's update this road. This was a wasted night. I mean, common sense, guys. If I don't have headphones on, how can I hear the game? I don't have my volume on my TV. So let's use our brain. If I don't have headphones on, I cannot hear the game audio. Because I'm not going to be insane and have my TV game audio on and a YouTube video on my other TV on at the same time. I will literally go insane. So let's use our brain and let's think real quick if I can actually hear the music disc that y'all are using. It don't make any sense. I'm not a mimic or a medium. I can't read people's minds. I'm not calling nobody dumb at all. That's not even what I'm getting across here. I'm just saying, if I don't have headphones on, I can't hear anything. I'm basically just talking. Also, when I wear headphones, I mean, it kind of leaves a dent in my hair. A dent? Dent? Yeah, D-E-N-T. Dent. Leaves a dent in my hair. It also causes me to get headaches easier. So, while I'm not wearing headphones, I'm saving my head a little bit. I'm going to go and update this side. I really don't necessarily know what we're going to build next. I want to keep building houses, but until the inspiration is there with the new design, I really can't do much of anything. So, we might just be at a stalemate. Okay, this side's updated. Let's update this now. think what I might do is, I might just, so basically I might bounce back and forth on each side of the road, if that makes sense. I think if we build our next build on the other side of the road, I'll have something to work with. I think trying to focus on one side first and then the other is doing me a disservice, basically. Okay, so that's updated. We gotta fill this in real quick. If y'all see me lay in bed, it's probably because I'm just gonna wind down, but I'm gonna still be on the game. It won't be for about another 30 to 40 minutes though. That is the only way I could see myself doing this. Okay, what we want to do, we want to find the middle, which seems to be at coordinate 1927. We want to go to the other side of the road at 1927. 1927 is right here. This is the middle. So now we want to basically open this up. So 1927 is right here. So 3, 3. So 7 blocks. So this is the middle. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This will be open. Like this. I think that's how I had it. 27's right here. It needs to be 3 on both sides. Like that. And like that. I'm pretty sure. 1931. 1931 there needs to be... Yeah, okay, cool. So this is going to be how we start this. Nobody's confusing me. I'm just irritated because I haven't got any progress made. If that makes sense. I think for this driveway, I just want to go straight. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll start with the simple 11 block driveway going forward. Let's just see... Now, I know for a fact that it's like 30 blocks from here to the entrance. So this will be a straight driveway, and then maybe we can do... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So like right here, we can start something like this. Curve it. Curve it. So it's like 1, 2... And then it's going to go 2 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 1. 2 this way. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Five, 6, 7, 2, 1, 2. I'm pretty sure that is the same exact pattern I did for this side. It is actually not. It's a little bit different, which is okay. I think for this, what I want to do, we want to count out 7 blocks. So right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So right here. Then basically now we're just going to start taking this in. The goal is to connect it as good as we can, like that. I think that'll be the move. So now we just basically replicate this to their side, or duplicate it. So it's going to go 2 this way, 2 diagonals. Then it's going to go 2 this way, 1 diagonal, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. And simply now just take this down. It lines up. So if we just keep going like we were doing, we should have a nice shape here. It almost looks like a donut if you look at it close enough. Has a donut-esque vibe to it. So now we want to basically kind of mimic or do the same thing we just did to the other side, now to this side. So this, 2 diagonals, then it's going to go back by 2, and then back by 2 this way. Diagonal 1, diagonal 2, and then 1. And then this should start... Wait a minute. That seems like it's right. Let me just check. 1922, there should be one diagonal. 1922, there is one diagonal. So we could go like this. About 7 or 5. We'll do 5. Same thing with this side. We're just going to look at the other side and kind of mimic it. Or mirror it. I don't know why I keep saying mimic. I played Phasma earlier, and it's still in my brain. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now we have a nice driveway. This is a driveway, ladies and gentlemen. And that does look pretty badass. Like, at the end of the day, this is going to probably have a tree here. I think I might do a tree here. This might be a rich neighbor right here. Either a tree's going to go here, or I'm going to have some type of fountain. I think a fountain will look pretty good. Or even a statue. But I don't really like building statues. I'm not a fan of building statues. Let's just go ahead and fill this in. Let's fill this first part in right through here. And then go from there. Can somebody tell me how many people we have up in here, so I can kind of get an idea how much energy I should have left for this stream? I hear. How many people does it say is in the stream? I don't have my YouTube stream pulled up because I don't watch my streams necessarily. If I ever pop into my streams, I usually just try to see if the audio's working, or if the audio's not, you know, in sync to the game, or if the game is delayed, because it has happened to me before. 2 people? Okay, thank you, Michelle. So Aiden and Michelle. I don't think the other dude's in here. And if he is, he's not talking. Homie is in here. Oh, he did leave, apparently. I think. When did he leave? I didn't even notice he left. Wait a minute. Now that makes me want to check. Just to make sure he didn't grief anything. It's like, what if this dude griefed? I'm not saying I have trust issues, but I mean, I've had it happen before. It's not fun when you build for 4 hours and you go back to the build and it's gone. I did not know. I did not know at all. This looks really cool. No problem. Aiden, I'm gonna go to your city now. Oh, well, I was until I teleported back. That's crazy. Alright, sorry. I like how it shows the locator bar. Okay, so you're building more roads. This is crazy. Homie is expanding like no other. So what's gonna happen if we happen to run into each other? I don't think we will. Like, what happens if our cities somehow connect, Aiden? Is that gonna be a problem? I don't think it will, because we're building in 2 different directions. I believe. Like, I believe I'm building in the opposite direction that you are. I know I'm like spamming the teleports, but I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, hear me out. Yeah, so as you can see, I'm at positive 2,000 positive 2,000 pretty much. That's where my city starts. His city is in the other. Yeah, he's going negative, I'm going positive. So we should never connect cities. Unless, you know, it just happens to happen one day. Like, let's say I go positive. Like, so if we go this way, we're heading positive, but that first number is going negative. So eventually, we might connect. Which would be a crazy thought after a while. I wouldn't mind it, really. We could do like a smooth transition from city to city. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, it wouldn't be a bad thing. It would just be, you know, two styles of builds clashing. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time. Unless, you know, I build 14,000, you know, 200 by 200 pyramids, then it'll take no time. I'm gonna build a 500 by 500 skyscraper, and it's gonna be the biggest build in existence on this world. I'm gonna build a skyscraper that's gonna take up one entire map. That would be pointless. I could start building like a mountainous area. Like I could start building like hills and mountains and valleys somewhere. Oh. Alright, let's fill this in. Was he trying, hold on, was that other dude trying to come back in here? I think I feel bad now. I think he was trying to rejoin. Was that other dude trying to rejoin? Is that what he was asking for earlier? I really need to pay attention to chat better. Bro, I'm so tired. I'm cooked. We are cooked, chat. Was he asking to get invited back into the world? And I thought he was talking about the Discord. I'm so confused. Bro, what is going on? Man, I really gotta pay attention at night better. I just kind of zone out into my own space. I ain't gonna lie, guys, I might run a mile here in about 5 minutes. So if I'm going for about 20 minutes, I'm out running. I want to see how many people think I'm joking or like being legit. If I'm running a mile at 12 o'clock at night or midnight, there's problems. Right now we're just building a driveway. Eventually it'll all add up. I'm fucking tired. I've about fucking had it. Alright, yeah, that's, let's see. The circles are about the same size. if you really think about it. They're about the same size. Obviously, I think this is 5 blocks, and the other one's 7. So I think we go bigger home for this side. I think we go, like, basically, you know, smaller houses on this side, and then we go for, like, mansions on the adjacent side. Or parallel side to it. Just my thought process. I don't know how we feel about this. I think for now, we'll go ahead and put leaves in. For some reason, the leaves have a... I'm having a stroke. The leaves have a specific role in my brain's job of figuring out what the f I'm going to be building. Can I speak Spanish? No. No habla inglés. No habla español. No entiendo. No habla. No sé. Hola. Mi nombre es Josh. ¿De dónde eres? ¿Cómo estás? Soy de Kentucky. That's where I'm from. I can speak Spanish, bro. I understand Spanish a little bit. No Spanish. What? No Spanish? English or Spanish? I don't know. What's the sad face for? I don't understand. Huh? What are we doing? The real question here is, do we do a tree in the center or do we do a fountain? I was thinking we do a rich boy fountain out of quartz, you know? What if we basically surround this like this? And then maybe fill the inside of this with stone? Can't go full Mexican? Yeah, I know, I might get deported. I'm not even Mexican. That's actually racist. I'm not a racist. I love people. I love people. There's certain people that I can't get along with. But I have friends from different races. I work with a bunch of people that are not from our country. Just so we're aware. But that doesn't make me any better than them. It just makes me more white privileged. I hate saying that word. It just means I have privilege, which is not something I'm proud of. Because people will abuse it in my country. But I mean, we did go to war. We did earn our land after a while. I mean, that's why we're celebrating the 4th. We broke free from them tea drinkers. Yeah, this is a safe space for all communities, though. Even if I don't agree with you, like, I don't care. We're all people. We're all humans. Just because you believe or think the way you think does not make you any better or any worse than the person beside you. There's ways to handle that, you know? Doesn't mean I support it, but it's not that I'm not going to basically dog on it, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to talk shit about you just because of the way you think or the way you live or what you do. Or what you enjoy. We're gonna put stone in here, and we're gonna make this a fountain. I can speak 2 languages. I can speak 1 really good. I understand 3. I understand English, Spanish, and a little bit of German. Believe it or not, I actually understand German. My name is Josh FU7KERSON. I don't know if y'all know that or not. I don't know if y'all know who Bonnie and Clyde is, but I have correlations to them. Alright, that's filled in. Okay, so yeah, that does look like that would fit there as a fountain. So now we want to basically come up with the fountain design. You're going full Mexican for 1 minute? Okay, go ahead. I'll try to understand what you're saying. What kind of interior to this fountain do we want to do? I was thinking maybe we do like prismarine. Like prismarine brick. We need to come up with a design. So like right here's the middle. We could go one here, skip 3, 1 here, skip 3, 1 here. There's 2 on this side, 4 on this side. 5, 3. We need to come up with the middle piece. Or we could do that, yeah. So we would want to basically separate this into sections. 4, 4, 2, 2. So looking at it from the road, we have 3 points of interest we can do for this fountain. We can also technically maybe start something here and here. Maybe do something here and here. So 3 blocks away, we'd want to do it here actually. And then here. Let's just see what we can make happen here. We're going to make a sick fountain design, okay? Y'all ain't ready for this. We're going to raise it up. That's about right for the size I'm going for. So now we want to basically... Let's actually do a couple of more points of interest for this. Hear me out. I know what I'm doing. To you guys, it just seems like a bunch of dots. To me, it's going to come together. Okay, let's just do a couple of different variations here. Voy a ver si puedo tomar todo de mi parcelia. Man, I wish I understood what the fuck you just said. I don't, though. I'm gonna look that up. Even better, I wonder if I can translate that from my chat. I know that on certain... How do I copy this? Alright, let me type this in. Voy a ver si puedo terminar todo en mi parcelia. Parcelia. Spanish to English. What did you just say to me? I'll see if I can finish everything on my plot. Okay, yeah. I understand. I totally didn't just use Google Translate to decipher what the fuck you just talked to me about. We're going to basically make a lot of points out of this, and you'll see what the objective with this is once we kind of get this where it needs to be. Okay? Okay, so now we have a bunch of points to work with. And we're making a fountain out of this. It doesn't seem like a fountain right now. But at the end of this, it's going to come together and it's going to make a beautiful piece of art. Okay? Right now we just have a bunch of lines. But I'm about to blow your mind with what I'm about to do. coming together. I'm experimenting. I gotta somehow connect this. And then now I need to connect. Oh, we got a shape going here, but it's almost done. To y'all, it's just a bunch of blocks. And it is, but it's gonna make a fountain when it's all said and done. From the other side, what it looks like so far. What we want to do something like this, possibly. So 1927, right, is the middle piece. So right here. I need to have 1927 the focal point as well. So 1927 is right here. We need to somehow... This is what's making it difficult. Ooh, what if I do this? 1927 is right here. Lo está traducción. I don't know what that even means. That looks very cool though, from this side, like this perspective. From the other side, it looks kind of janky. No, it doesn't. Listen, it's all about what you believe you can achieve. Now, when you look at this, what I could do... So basically, I could do this number, and then I could basically just mirror this, and then do this number. But that's obviously not lined up. This would need to be gotten rid of. So this is actually... There's not supposed to be a hoe here. This is supposed to be like this, I think. I don't know how I feel about that. And then down here, let's do something like this. So now we have a nice developing shape. We're making a fountain. That's what we're doing. I think though, so 1927 is right here. We want to do something like this. Maybe kind of mirror this on this side as well. I could see where the image is going. Now for the side, it does, I think that's good. Let's just trust our gut with this. I'm not even worried about it. Let's place water. I wonder how this is going to fall down though as well. Like if we place this here, is the water going to flow the way I'm anticipating, or is it going to go outside of the radius? Ooh. I mess with that though. I do. Let's now fill in. So basically I want to do one more right here. And then I want to do one, I think right here. Yes. And then the one on the other side too somewhere. Probably want to do it. Might just want to do it right here. So now we have 4 different points of interest for the fountains. That looks very cool. I like the way that looks. However, I do want to fill the water in, make it look a little bit smoother on the ground part. The water on this texture, like on this new update, makes it seem like you could just see through it. I think I got it though. Alright, I think I got it. Nope. You have to really pay attention. If you see any water moving, it's not steel. I think I got it now though. Yeah. But there's water in here still that's not moving. Let me quickly fill this in the best I can. Alright, I think that'll be good. I like that, though. It does kind of give it a nice look. It's definitely unique from this perspective. It's a pretty ginormous fountain for a reason. So the house has to match the vibes, though. I was thinking I was going to do a courthouse over here. But if I do quartz, it's going to match this. So we want to use... I was thinking we got white concrete, which we already have. Maybe instead of brown concrete for the other block, we do like a light gray. No, light gray, yes. Light gray. I don't know how I'd feel about using gray concrete, considering that gray concrete is the road for our city. However, though, look at the differences here. I think that would be the better move. Alright, so this is going into the entrance. What I might do... we need to have stairs. I think for this, I want to have the stairs... I think we just stuck with the driveway on this side. So it'd be smooth stone slabs and cobblestone. Okay, I think we can do this. Smooth stone slabs and cobblestone. Let's get cobblestone slabs as well out, just in case. Take this up. Let's do 3. And then let's do 3. 3. And then 3 again. We're just making a smooth incline, that's all we're doing. You made a water slide? The fountain does look pretty cool. However, I do want to put a water on this one. Yes, that'll work. And then maybe a water on this one. Let me just look around. I think that's all the key interest points for this. Yeah, I think that is all the water spots I'd want to have for this. It looks very cool. And then now we can start working on the house, I think, right here. So basically, this will be the entrance. I do need to make sure I can place the door. That is something we want to make sure we can do, okay? If I can't place the door, or window even, then it's not going to line up. Does that make sense? Okay, we already have a door. So let's just say this is the entrance to this mansion, I guess. If we're going to build a mansion, it's going to be here. So, I need a spruce wood. Spruce wood. Can I place spruce wood here and it not be in the way? Okay, I think so. The door. Okay, yeah, so that works. Nice. Nice. Okay, so I can place blocks on this, which means it lines up the way it's supposed to. 1927 is where the door needs to be, so what I can do, I can basically make it go back by 3 on both sides. As you can see, it lines up with the door right here. We would fill this in like this, and since it's, you know, 7 blocks, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, this is how tall it would need to be for this first initial entrance door. If we're gonna match the size, take this up. Let's fill the slabs in, which, I mean, we could just honestly do it this way. What if I just do this? No. Ooh, I'm getting like a feeling right through here. May need to go to bed. I don't want to start this if I can't finish it, so this might be an appropriate spot to end. So what we need to do? Nope, that's not even the right block. I'm thinking. What if we do something like this? Ooh. Okay, I got inspiration all of a sudden. So let's do 3 of these, the way you see it. So you take this up some more. So 3 of those would be probably good. And then what we could do is, if we're gonna do anything crazy with this, I was thinking we could take it out like this. Okay, this has potential. This is the perfect time to scream at the top of my lungs. I'm gonna basically experiment with this. What if we take it out by 3, make it a thick pillar, you know? Hear me out though, hear me out. There's a reason. It's all about texturing. I mean, honestly, we can make it night right now. Oh, okay, always day is enabled. Let me fix that for you guys. If y'all want to have access to nighttime, people that have the ability to change it to night will be able to. Cheats? Where do I go to access cheats? I thought it was right here. It is right here. Okay. Okay. There you go. It do be nighttime. Now we could do some abstract windows for this if we really wanted to go crazy with this. Also, I could basically make shapes out of this. What if I did that? Does that look cool? It almost looks like a hashtag. Or a bee. I don't know how I feel. I'm experimenting. As you can see, I did put, the reason why I did glowstone is so at night the roads light up. But as you can see, alright, see you, Michelle. I think if I keep playing, I'm gonna have to lay in bed for this, bro. I'm not made for this sitting in the chair for 4 to 5 hours. I do it all the time as if I'm, you know, a natural. But it is not easy on your body when you sit in a chair for so long. I think I'm going to lay in bed. And if I fall asleep on stream, I fall asleep on stream. It'll eventually probably just end on its own accord. I'm figuring out what I want to do. Two, three, 4. Got some crazy screenshots from this. Put them in the Discord, bro. Put them in the Discord. I wouldn't mind having Discord, you know, a spot for Discord for like the world that we're on. Yeah, I already have been over there, Michelle. I've seen it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll start with 13. I think 13 will be a good starting place for the window here. I want to basically make an abstract window, if possible. So right here we could make it to where it's like this. And then basically we would take the white concrete now. This will be a window. This right here will be a window. We're going to kind of go with the flow like we did on that side, but it's going to be a little bit more unique, okay? There's going to be more tails to worry about. And then basically right here, this would be a window. So 3. I'm experimenting with windows. Doesn't mean it's going to be finalized. Just means I'm experimenting. So what if we fill this in? Take this down. Fill this in right here. And then basically now same thing for right here. Okay, but we have potential with this. It's really hard to see this at night. I'm actually going to go check out Aiden City. Because his city is pretty badass at night. Because he actually puts lights in his world. As you can see, it's dark as hell in my area because I don't really think about nighttime. But then again, I also don't have the world. This does look pretty cool. Wow. This looks pretty cool. I don't even know where he's at in correlation. I think he's over here somewhere. Hello? I generally don't. I think he's under the bridge. There he is. Oh, he's going through and placing lights. That's cool. Why you just just randomized lights? Okay. Do you plan on doing interiors to these or no? Is this just gonna be for views? No interior? Interior, yes. You plan on doing interiors to all these builds, or you just for looks for exterior? Because I mean that's something I'm probably gonna have to look into as well. It would take ages to do interiors. Interiors are gonna be the hardest part. Yeah, I can imagine after a while, there's just so many interiors you'll have to worry about. I mean, that does give you something to like look into, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna go check in on Edward. Looks like he's over here working on his WWE arena. Is that Jerry the King Lawyer? Is that the skin you're wearing right now? Yeah. Got a crown on. You the king of the ring? What are we doing? Saudi Arabia? What's up, big guy? Yeah, no, this is what they've been working on. They have their own area to work with. They've been basically building. I give them pretty much full control with what they can do in their plots. YouTube have a delay? Yeah. I've only dropped 385 frames Out of the whole entire 2.5-hour stream that I've been live, it's only 0.1% of the stream. Back in the day when I was a noob and I didn't have good Wi-Fi, I would be dropping like 50% of the stream. So this is definitely an improvement. I want to see what this water slide's all about. Does it actually have water? It does. Does it work is my next question. Whee! The water slide doesn't really work. You have to push yourself around. I'm fighting the water slide. I don't think this water slide is fully functional. Alright, yeah, there's lava, or magma. That's kind of cool. Man, I really don't want to go to bed yet, but I'm fighting sleep, but I don't really care. I'm off tomorrow. I'm going to teleport back to Aiden. No, I'm actually going to teleport back to the desert. Then I'm going to teleport back to my city. Which is not a city at all. It's basically just a couple of houses. Just one house and a road. So I'm going to turn it back to day. The daytime is on though. Which means it will get dark again. So just let the day kind of pass accordingly. What I want to do with this is, what if we connect this together? Ooh, now we have a shape developing here. They don't look half bad. I kind of mess with that. Let's do one side first, and then we'll go from there. For this house, it does need to be a decent size. So let's take it... I think the size of it, let me kind of get a feel for it. It needs to be taller than the fountain, obviously. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's take it up another 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think 11 blocks would be its match. I think that's good. And then pretty much for right here, I want to take this up and then over. We're going to be developing shapes for this new build. It's going to be a little bit more unique. I like the way this is going. So what if we do... So 1927 is the middle. We take this up here, over top. Water. So what if we basically fill this in accordingly? I'm looking at the screenshots now, Aiden. Wow. That's badass. Yeah, that's cool. I'm just trying to get an idea for what I want to do. That does kind of have a nice feel to it. And what if we basically... Okay, so obviously we're going to have to basically take it up a notch, like this. Just so we can simply do this. Connect it together. Kind of make like a shape here. But do something like that, possibly. Ooh, I hate that that's in the way. What if we... I'm experimenting with the shapes. You did the imposable? kind of mess with that. Let's open this up right here. Fill this in. This will kind of give it more of a shape. I kind of mess with the look of this. I love that we're going into the fountain though. I mess with it. You just gotta basically give it time to kind of do its thing. We gotta figure out, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. So we'll start with that first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Now if we're gonna do it the way we did on our side, should be a 3-block window here, like this. Then there's a tail that goes down all the way, and it's only a 1-block tail versus the other house, which is a 2-block tail. So it would look like this, and then basically now we just basically take our white concrete over top, and then over this as well. Okay, but it does not connect here. It goes up. Yeah, it goes up and then over. And it would go over this way. Same thing with this one. But if we're gonna keep the pattern going, I just realized that this is a 1-block. This would need to be a 1-block as well. Which means this is up by 3. This would need to come down and then over like this by 1, I think. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. That's my opinion. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4 goes down. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. It almost looks like... Hold on. I think I did this. But it's open. Yeah, this side would be open. So it looks like this. I think. Something like that. Then it goes up. I think I'm doing this right. The inner piece, ooh, I think it's off. If we're just gonna go by the shape alone, I think I figured it out. Okay, but the thing is, it does connect here. It connects right here. Yes. That looks like the right version of this. It looks good so far. One, two, three. Let's try to keep it 3 blocks away from the top, at least. I'm gonna lay in bed, guys. I'll still be on here. I'm just gonna be in bed. I'll have chat pulled up on my phone. What I might do to save space on the screen, I'll still be on here. Mic will be muted, so you don't hear the background TV. I'm not tired. I'm just gonna be in bed. No.